Oh shit, motherfuckers. We're back for another one. I'm your host, Weapon Max. Let's get this shit started. I got a daily quest for 300 kills as an Outlander. What's up, Shijin? I just saw your message, sir. We're just doing endurance. Let the endurance kill everything. I'm surprised it doesn't say anything about the servers coming down or anything like that. It's supposed to be the 18th, right? Outlander, right? So right. So we'll get our 300 kills on this one, then switch over to the main account. I can't be playing it.
You know the drill. We're ready to expand again.
I know the drill.
When you're ready to start the fight, select Expand Shield from the Storm Shield console. You know the drill. We have disabled the Storm Shield, which means there is no barrier between you and the hordes outside. Let's start the clock and see how far you are. Any amplifier or Storm Shield computer is destroyed.
I'm just gonna throw my turrets here. Let them take care of everything. At least one turret. Nurses real quick. Close. Trying to speed this process up. I think that's it. Easy. Usually take me 2 waves. I'm not being proactive, I'm just saying. This should be easy. Put my energy cell ammo away. I didn't realize I was maxed. Maxed. And I'm maxed. You got banned from Nando's stream for spamming in 7 days to die. Integration shit and getting him killed many times. Like, he didn't get banned either, did he? What up, Epic? Or did he ban you from his stream? You guys are cool, so I imagine it's probably like temporary. Oops. Dude, I'm stacking up this energy cell. Not even trying to collect it. It's just too much. I don't use my energy cell weapons enough. That's why I've been trying to use that LMG more. Try to burn through that energy cell ammo. Don't really use the Xenon much, except maybe to like find gnomes or whatever off the map. So I don't get spent that often. I mean, it's a good problem to have. Shit, not complaining. Just give me a reason. Give him reason for my rhyme. That you got pissed and came back for releasing it. Damn. Yeah, I'm sure y'all met me. You guys are cool. And I'm sure you're probably gonna piss him off again. But hey, the cycle continues. This is the way. Like, what does that stuff do? Like, the integration shit. Is it like commands that like make sounds or something? An hour for not being a dick. Yeah, I would say like whatever time you're being a dick, like same equal dick time. Like if you're being a dick for 5 minutes, do a 5-minute timeout. But you know what? Not my stream. That shit does sound fun. Breezy used to troll certain streamers and get banned all the time. That's how I met him. He came in here once. He's like, "Can you believe I got banned?" I just started laughing. I'm like, dude, that's fucking hilarious, thing. But his would be more like going up to streamers and being like, "Do you ever shower? Why is your hairline so fucked up?" Like shit like that. He would always come back with another tale to tell. I'm like, man, fucking hilarious. You're winning all the pinpoints. Yeah, it's just like when you come in here and you had all the little redeems. I know some folks get annoyed, but I let it ride. I'm like, hey, this is points. Until I raise the values, which was my intention from the beginning, to give everything different values and raise them, not have them some cheap. But because things are still in the work in progress phase where I still need to add more stuff, the values are still low. So it's like, hey, he has the points. The system is set into motion in such a way right now where it can be exploited that way, and that's fine. Let me leave here. I'm like, one of two things is gonna happen. He's gonna run out of points, or he's just gonna get bored with it. And it's either or. It's mainly the boredom. Like, okay, I expect this shit enough. It's been 3 hours. That's enough. I honestly can't get enough of this one right here. Then I'm also trying to see how to set some to just mods only, because I want mods to be able to have their own commands that no one else has access to. Yeah, especially if it's a fun extension. That's what I take it for. Is like for example, here those rewards are meant for people to enjoy themselves, and another layer of interactivity in the chat. So, from a content creation standpoint, as long as chat is entertained, it's all good. Now, if like the majority of chat is complaining, that's when you address it. But simply just saying, hey man, can you chill out a little? Like, still have fun, but you know, chill out a little. Would be the first and foremost. And if you're still fucking around, then that's when you start doing the timeouts for the equal time that you're dicking around. But I would assume, though, that's my way I would try to approach things. But it's his channel, he makes the rules. I'm just hoping that you guys are cool, that's all. The 100 V-Bucks. And there's no V-Buck mission today, right? I didn't see any on Reddit. Let me check this site. Reddit's more accurate. But I like getting a second opinion, you know? Just like when you go for, like, to get checked from your colon. One doctor's like, well, I need to stick my finger up your butt. And it's like, well, let me go get a second opinion, because that's not going to happen, buddy. I like to have my self-respect. No V-Bucks. Rip. You're scamming. Oh, I didn't. I know, like, certain people didn't like it. Like, it's too loud and annoying. I'm like, that's the point. Like, sometimes I couldn't hear myself talk, that's for sure. But hey, that comes with the territory sometimes. Sometimes you're trying to be serious and be like, talk in a serious manner, then all of a sudden you hear "ree" or whatever, or that fucking Dwight Goodman goes across the screen, flipping people off in his moped. Those little nuances in life kind of make for fucking comedic moments. So I appreciate the comedic moments in life. But see, I don't mind only because for me, my issue is I haven't changed the values where it would cost people more channel points, so they would have to use their stuff sparingly. And so because I haven't made those changes, so it's kind of on me too, you know. And it's easy to do, I can just go do that now, but I like to look at things and be like, alright, this has this value to me, this has that value to me. So once I double up like the redemptions, then I'll do it. I'm thinking. Actually today I was looking through videos and I saw like a couple new videos with redemptions. One was some Japanese voice actors trying to say bottle opener, and it sounded like they're saying butthole opener. I'm like, what? Butthole opener, butthole opener. I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta save this one for later. This is gonna be a good one. Here, let me switch. Actually, let me check the item shop. Yeah, cause the Twitch redemptions fucking suck. Like the ones that are just like the whatever Twitch made. The ones from Streamlabs are way better because you can customize those. I could put an extension too, but I kind of want to do my own thing. Like if it piques my interest, sure. If it doesn't, then I'm like, I'll do my own stuff. Just because it's too easy to have what other people have, and it kind of becomes cookie cutter. It's a good way to start though. Kind of like when people play Save the World for the first time and they don't know how to set their survivors. Like just do autofill for the first month or so. Once you start learning, you learn to customize it your own way. I didn't say anything new. Alright, let me jump onto the other account. Yeah, 12 mil is pretty good. Some of them are meant to cost like $1 mil, $3 mil, so that's what I mean. It would be something that you only can sustain for a little bit. Some $500,000, some 100K. That way it also sets a hierarchy for like, oh, the better redemptions or the funnier redemptions are worth more, that kind of situation. But at the same time not lock people out where if they only have a couple channel points they can't use anything. Bottle opener. Yeah, that's why I also made the conversion for the channel points. Because whenever someone uses a conversion of channel points to pizza bites, the main ones are the pizza bites, because those are the original channel points. But the conversion lets me collect those channel points and just throw them into people's pizza bites, so it makes it easy peasy. Since the channel points here can't really directly activate the redemptions on Streamlabs the way Pizza Bites would. I'm like, oh, that's kind of a way to make it work out. My favorite is TiME, or the endurance one. Most people don't realize you can just get 1 amp made, and it's cheaper to get 1 amp made at a time, and you can get a whole 10 amps made for way cheaper. But it's cool to see people struggle at math sometimes. It's gonna take me forever. My grandkids won't be able to catch that in. I'll be like, yeah. What's up, Shijin? Damn, to be on a duel, that's pretty good. How you doing, Shijin? Yeah, I was debating whether to leave, but I'm like, I already passed my 4-hour limit. I keep saying 4 hours, but then it pushes on to like 5-6 hours. Yeah, see, Epic? It takes about 3 years. Also, when I do raise the values to what they should be, or what was the intention originally, I'm gonna raise like the multipliers for certain things. Like, you're usually a sub, so I'm gonna first start there with the subs, raise their multipliers for the pizza bites. What I want to know, if I can figure out a way where channel streaks get you some type of multiplier. I don't know. That would be good. That's what she said, Epic. Some people call subs penises. Like, what the fuck? This song makes me feel I'm like in the Matrix, putting on a fucking black trench coat or something. Like I'm in that fucking Matrix locker room, collecting weapons, putting on my trench coat and black sunglasses. Then everyone's walking all slow but looking cool. Search for server X. Risk it. Don't regret it. No regrets. Server rack, server rack, server racks. Oh no, no transformers. Transformers. Right? People were down with trans way before it was a thing. I mean, take it, it was a different type of trans, but still. We didn't care if they were robots or beast morphs or whatnot. I hope AI analyzes all that stuff and like goes, you know what, humanity's not that bad. Like, that's right. We should be making robot love with the AI and not war. It shows that John Connor never had a love bot, right? Because with all that skills where he can like get a T1000 or 800 and like reconfigure it to be like his personal protector. So he can scream at him and be like, get to the chopper, John Connor. Like, why didn't you just make a love bot? The future might have not been too bad. 30 months. Damn. That's like over a year? 2 years? Shit. 36 is 3 years? Damn. That's insane. I'm feeling old now. Sometimes it feels like I haven't been playing Save the World that long. But then I start thinking about like I've been here like 8 years, so that's 8 years-ish of streaming. It feels like COVID didn't happen that long ago. Because when COVID happened, what was that, like 3 or 5 years on off? After they cleared, they give the all clear to be able to come out of your house and shit like that. Alright, Americans, you can come out of the closet now. COVID's gone. Psych. I'm still surprised that after Y2K that there's not people stuck inside a bunker somewhere. I mean, like, the machines are gonna go crazy. Or even year 2000 or 2012. I'm sure someone's stuck in their bunker somewhere. Damn, that was quick. I'm done with my Transformers. Shit. All within a half hour. Yeah, imagine. What was it? A few months ago, there was a family that actually came out of a bunker that they've been living down there for who knows how long. I think 2009 or something like that. What was that, after the stock market crash? Or the housing crisis bubble? That's insane. It's like the real Fallout. It's like they came out, it's like World War III. Oh, fuck, we came out too early. Go back in. Brandon Fraser was in the Encino Man. They like unfroze him and he like came into the future. Yeah, I noticed that too. Yesterday they were working for some reason. Today, not so much. Which has me thinking, what the hell is the problem with Stream Elements? Let me double check. It's not from OBS. I just upgraded OBS, so I'm wondering if it's that. Let's see. Stream key is good. Control via OBS. The audio is good. Yep, it's all the way up. Frame rate is set. I don't know. Properties. Filters, no filters. Last one pass here, let me see. Oh, you know what helped last time? I logged out of OBS and not OBS, but Stream Elements and relogged it. Let me try that. Log out. Connect with Twitch. Damn, they haven't upgraded Stream Elements front page, but what might I say anything about upgrading it? New way to earn. GrabTap is a new platform that can boost your earnings. Play games solo or with your viewers. Earn either way. GrabTap. I have to look into that. Whatever speeds up being able to accumulate the money to get a new PC. Stream store. Oh, there's a refresh button. Show real markers, control labels, avatars, reload overlays. It says connected as Weapon Max, Stream Elements connected, Twitch connected, status okay. Obviously the fuck not, it's not okay. I hit refresh and then I go to interact. Shows me a blank stream store, but if I do it through the browser, it shows me that you can purchase, but it doesn't show that it's actually working. Yeah, see, I noticed you redeemed Get It, but it's not showing up. Let me check my commands, because it might just be Stream Elements in general. Ventures. Nope, commands are working. Got no idea. It was doing that a day ago. Let's see, the bot is in your chat. The bot needs moderation rights to function properly. Mod the bot. Sure, why not? Updated. Stream settings updated. Let's go back to chat. Guilty. Stream store. What? New season ends November? What? 8 months? Oh yeah. About that. I gotta edit that. I updated the link, but I didn't update the actual end date. When's it over? 4/2? I like how it says check out Ventures season 27 and it's like the links to season 29. I should set like API commands. Alright. Thank you for that. We updated it. Updated it. See, I was thinking about that the other day too. Like after we're talking about it, I'm like, what would stop any of us from going to like a ChatGPT or whatever AI to recreate MySpace how it used to be? But then just bring it into the future, into the modern era. Like, yeah, you can have all this customization, but then you can integrate it with like DeFi and all that, and like crypto and all that. So your favorite creators on there, kind of like X or Twitter does, where you can like tip them for their content. And say you want to unlock pro features, you can get like people basically to use like crypto wallets to pay for all that stuff, so it's not linking to any direct bank account, so it puts the power back to the people. Then the cool thing about MySpace, they had those banner ads, so it didn't matter if someone went to someone else's MySpace page or whatnot. MySpace was making hand over foot ad revenue from those banners. So you can have something like that where it's a non-intrusive banner either at the top or at the bottom of the page. You know, not too many people scroll all the way to the bottom of any web page anyway, so it's like, as long as it registers that someone went to the web page where the banners it's displayed, it's ad revenue basically for the company that owns the site through Google AdSense, and like maybe that can be used for the site itself, or I mean besides it just being revenue coming in easily for the site, but or maybe some of that goes back to the people that create their page. So maybe it's kind of like the Brave browser, where as soon as you download that browser, it's kind of you're opt-in instantly. It's up to you just to whether link a crypto wallet or not, whether you want like their BAT to be given to you as revenue for just using like browsing, for just browsing or going to any site. The idea with them was that you can use that bat to go to, like, say, New York Times, or they have a paywall. It automatically pays the paywall, so you don't have to use any money out of your bank account. It goes directly from the browser to that, from the browser to crypto wallet to that. So same thing with that site would be where the ad revenue generated from all the page views from any other person's MySpace or whatever would go back directly to the site and to the people into like their own custom crypto wallet if they choose to sign on to it. And then shit, you can even create your own token at that point, which creates even more opportunities. But where it pretty much pays for anything, like say you want the pro membership of the site, you can pay with it from your crypto wallet directly. And basically anytime you're creating content, whether it's your family, friends, or random strangers viewing your site and your content, or your stalkers or your shit, like the ad revenue from all those clicks and views kind of it all kind of just circulates through the ecosystem. I think it's possible. It's just coding and making it. That's about it. And then depending on popularity, I was watching something on Discord alternatives today that sometimes I don't think about, which is once you get to a certain level of popularity with stuff like that, you need server space to host it all. So you can have a decent server hosting that, like even for free. But eventually, if the traffic gets too heavy, you're gonna have to scale up the solutions to those server issues so you can host more traffic, more people at the same time. And along it gains popularity, it kind of goes hand in hand. Like it'll pay for itself and then some. But that would be pretty cool. Because one thing that is lacking is the ability to express yourself nowadays. Everything seems like it's all spread out everywhere, where back then it all kind of congregated on MySpace. Whether you're from a specific scene or you're into just certain genres of music, it kind of all accumulated. Or even religious shit, like if you're just like a hardcore Christian or whatnot and you want to meet other hardcore Christians, like they were there within their communities, like, and you would add all these Christian people or whatnot. So it was like a site for everyone. It was like the name was perfect. It was a good thing while it lasted, that was for sure. Shaijin knows somewhat about the coding side of stuff. You could probably pick his brain. But if not, YouTube, you can get multiple AIs to create like an AI agent to kind of streamline everything for you. So then you don't have to hire nerd monkeys to do it all for you. But you can get ChatGPT to pretty much do everything. Then you can validate its coding through another AI that does nothing but code validation, and bring it to front end, which is like however it appears on the website. Then just find proper hosting that like hosts any website. Shit, what's that one? GoDaddy, remember that one? There's that one, but there's a bunch of other ones that are way better. I know a site, if you want to have like a site with just regular ass hosting, it's probably like under $100 easy. Then there should be scaling solutions available too, so that makes it pretty easy to scale up to a certain point. I mean, if you can get to the point where you have to use like an Amazon Web Service or whatever, then that's pretty good. But they have solutions too, so it's like if you get to that point, you got solutions within them to be able to scale up and do all sorts of things. And especially since it's Amazon Web Services, you can integrate it with kind of like how TikTok has their TikTok store, but you can integrate it with like basically your own store slash auction house slash whatever. It's just figuring out the logistics of everything, the legal side and all that. But it sounds feasible. It's just, I guess, finding dedicated being dedicated to it in the beginning than dedicated in the sense of committing to an idea and following it through than probably finding like-minded individuals, whether they're your employees or not, to share in the task. Be like, here, your job is to tell this AI what to do. Go. What do I get? You get paid in Hot Pockets and Uncrustables, sir. And if you do good, then you get the occasional pocket pussy as a bonus. And all the anime you could ever want to watch. I think it's enticing enough. What would you call it? See, that's where branding would be important. Yeah, something that doesn't single out a certain industry or nothing like that. Kind of like the Discord thing. I'm like, man, someone should just create the same thing, copycat clone, call it game chat. Bam. It'll be integrated so easy because every game has game chat, so we all say that word game chat instead of all these fucking weird ass names. Like TeamSpeak makes sense. It's old. But Stoat, like, what the fuck's a Stoat? I have to look that up to find out what the fuck that is, but it's gaining popularity. Fluxer, like, what? This doesn't tell me what the fuck this app is for. It's just some random fucking modern hippie fucking name shit. Shit, you can even just take MySpace from it. Like, not the word, but just go your space. Do you have a your space account? Yeah, I do. What's a your space? It's like MySpace, but better. Your world, my world. Your space. Spaces. I don't know if that's taken. Yeah, that could be the model of it. It's like MySpace used to be. People would be like, oh shit. Retro space, yeah. And the thing is, anyone that does that, I can see it taking off because the generations that are parents now and like in their 40s, 50s, that were all up into MySpace would fucking welcome it. And if not all, the people in those generations are now computer literate, whereas back in the day only a couple people from those generations were literate enough to like make a couple million users. I can see something like that in the billions of users. Yeah, right? Be showing their kids how they made a badass page for them and shit like that. Here, let me go to BR. I'm done here. Save the world. Yeah, there's so many good ideas out there of which to tap into. From this brain rot to that MySpace thing. Lots of cool shit. Even to a save the world alternative. Lots of things that are feasible. Let's watch this.
This is your last chance.
Oh, this is when they go into the fish world. Yes, yes, fishies. I'm just trying to start. It's like going up twice. Yeah, something like that, teaming up, or not. You don't even have to team up with Spotify, but like if you can make integration of embedding a lot easier for like YouTube and Spotify, you don't even have to team up with them. You just take all their shit. So you can make like kind of, because that was one of the biggest things on MySpace when you were into music and shit. Like being able to put a custom playlist on your page, so anyone that visits could listen to the music that you like to listen to. That was such a good integration they had. Then they took it out like within months. Pepperidge Farm remembers. It was a good. That was probably peak MySpace at that point. But see, the workaround, especially nowadays, is just to be able to embed YouTube, kind of like in social media. When you put a video up, you can either upload your own video or you can just embed a YouTube link and share it. Or like in whatever, depends what you're using, what program or app, you can embed Spotify links and do the same. But if you could do kind of like an all-in-one app for all that, damn. Almost anything's possible nowadays, especially with AI. Just made the possibilities endless. It's just a little capital and dedication to keep you afloat, and a little word of mouth. That's it. I miss those days. I really do feel it's like something these generations are missing out, like on social media like that. Like they have to settle for some type of generic social media. Like at least the front end aspect of it, or how you see your own page, your own profile page, and how other people would see your profile page. It's so fucking bland and generic nowadays. To me, it reminds me of the state of affairs with like Saturday morning cartoons for kids. Like they get shit. It's all fucking educational shit. It's like cool, I guess, but where's all the fucking action hero shit that there used to be? Why do they get shafted? No Epstein, no Diddy, of course. But why did they get shafted in this modern era with inferior like experiences with that? I would think they would get better looking cartoons. At least that was my idea, that they were gonna get better looking cartoons. More of them, if anything. They just flat out took it all. Oh, damn, barrel roll. Just ran over those others. Rarely is ever the chance I need that. You already have a rough draft, damn. I used to like people's pages that used to have like flash intros on their MySpace, like the people that were really good with all that shit. I was like, damn. Make you hyped to just be able to view their page, add them as friends. Then if you're cool enough and they're cool enough, like you become their friend, and then they make you a custom intro. It's like fuck yeah. Easy work with this gun. There's auto aims everywhere. Asperger's episode is up. Damn, they did all the looting for me. All I had to do was come in and make it look good, that's all. By looking at it like a potato jumping all over the place. I was out in the open too. Oh, they got me. Help the team. Damn, I didn't see that bush. Lord Zed, damn you Zed. Oh, we're dead. I was doing decent up until that point. I'm like, if I could have just taken a little cover, I would have been fine, but I was out in the middle of nowhere. What the hell's wrong with that person? He's stuck on hump mode. That's what a dog looks like when they're like stuck humping. Like, get the fuck off my leg! Some college, I think their Wi-Fi is all fucked up. That or I'm lagging big time. Nope. That was at least 2 teams that pinned me right there, man. Damn. That would have been 16 kills if I would have been able to take all of them out. Total, on top of, well, top of those 8. Including those 8, I should say. Return to lobby. He was stuck doing the little He-Man dance and shit. Come on, stream elements, fix my commands. I mean, I just did update the app or OBS right before I logged in, so maybe that has something to do with it. But then it says everything's fine, status is okay, so who knows? You got one? Yeah, I'm like thinking, I'm like, man, give me some ganja and some pizza, and I can come up with any idea. Now let's go meet the company wizard. And there's like all these pizza boxes and shit. It smells like fucking dank weed. It's all smoky in the room. All you hear is like someone just laughing and like the sound of a controller being pressed. There's no TVs on. It's just like, what's he doing? He's coming up with ideas, but he thinks he's playing video games. Kind of like in fucking Grandma's Boy when they're all baked with their monkey. Controller's not even connected. Controller. I'm surprised my AI creation has not finished creating itself. I have a friend, that's one of my oldest mods, that bullies me from time to time. And I took a picture of them and made it into an AI video. It just seems like it's just hung up. I'm like, what the hell? I have enough credits. This video would be fucking hilarious once it's done. To get her back because she sent me a video. It's like when you meet your longtime friends from online after 7 years, and like it's a person, they open their door and it says that on screen, and it's like the trash can outside. I'm like, fucking bitch. But since it's easy to create shit with AI, it's like, why not? fucked up on me. Or I fucked up on it. I should have got a little bit more distance. I was too close. I didn't know they were back there. Well, at least I know where that gun's at and where my body died. So in case this awesome team brings us back. Charlin fish. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if this other. Yeah, it would not work on my damn PC. Like, the AI program seems to stall up. Well, my phones that are old ass phones, it seems to actually work. Just, it's been stalling up. I have to check my other phone. Yeah, I like friends you can just bullshit with. And no one takes offense. It's just like, ah, yeah, we're fucking being dicks to each other, but it's cool. As long as they don't touch, it's all good. Let's try this again. Damn, yesterday I thought it was because of my phone was running low on space. Then I go check and the system update installed all these random fucking games. I'm like, what the hell? I don't even play any of these. Like Mojang or Mohong or whatever it's called. Tetris, some like TiME Tetrises. What else? Some like TiME Candy Crushes. Some solitaires. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't play any of this. I don't even play any games on my phone. Why is this phone being but as soon as I started deleting them, fuck all this space. I'm like, damn. I think they're just fucking spamware. Oh, he fucking ate shit. Where's that truck? It glitched. Yeah, that's what it is. It's Samsung. Oh, it's not gonna work. It cannot apply effect. I know this one's out of credits. Got a page working and it's editable with HTML, CSS. Page of profile music. Say 6 minutes, we'll see. I wonder if it's because they already got something in their hand. I could use their other picture. It looks like a fucking MySpace. Fish. Wonder what the fuck is Charlin fish. I'm thinking of Charizard for some reason. Char. Oh, has to maybe do something with this. Oh no, there's a lionfish, never mind. Lionfish 20, remote control small caliber naval gun system. Dang, that sounds awesome. Yeah, Facebook was such a terrible alternative. And then what it turned out to be just a fucking spy agency for people's data. I almost forgot about that. I was about to go get it so I can use Messenger. So I can make it easy on Civ to be able to keep in contact. Because right now she only got Discord. But she's probably gonna delete that. My Discord might go away at some point. That's why I'm looking for alternatives to. But then I remembered, yeah, Facebook's a piece of shit company. I'm like, yeah, I don't think I want that on Messenger. No offense to her. It's just something about Mark Zuckerberg's face. Just, I don't know. Makes me not trust it. Makes me just want to punch it right in the nose. Just pow and a kiss her. Oops. Hey, how'd you get up there? This is just potato. I'm trying. Oh, damn, there's bandages. Look up below. Not bad. We had a possibility of making it there. Yeah, I don't think these filters are gonna work. Sounds like that Queen song, "We Will Rock You." The song ends. Running that AI on 2 different phones. Hopefully one of them works. I had to rerun it on the first one. It couldn't load the AI effect. The other one's stuck at 99. That's how the first one was stuck for the longest time. My alternative revenge is just go to like Knott's Berry Farm and have a caricature artist just draw my friend. Be like, dude, do the most fucked up shit you can do. I'll pay you. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see, caricature. How do you spell that? Carication. No, caricature. These are too CGI looking, but let's try it anyway. One's not simply get back at their friends by words alone. We have to adapt with these modern tools that we are given today. Make it sting a little. Kind of like sticking your tongue on a diesel battery. Or not diesel, but those ones, you know, that you stick your tongue on and it tastes like copper. Wow. I could send this and I would probably hurt her feelings. I'd be like, look, it actually made you look better. I can be a dick, but not that kind of dick. Make another character. Upload image. Let's try the other one. That was pretty quick on that AI though, but it's a very bland generic CGI. Oh, what the hell? Hello. Goodbye. Damn it. I will pass on this one. What's up, Trick Shotter? How you doing? You chilling with your old friend? I forgot I can't get ammo. I am looking for enemies here. Oh, there goes that fuel pump. Gotta remember not to get too close. Perfect. That's a rough trip. Oh, that was a good shot. that up. That gun is awesome. But I think it's making me form a bad habit of just not shooting them down with a regular AR. Excuse me. He went either around or he went back there, but not chasing. Doing pretty good. We got the advantage here. Oh shit. What's up, Cheryl? How you doing? Last minute grind? Yes, ma'am. No, that one's still stuck at 99%. How about this one? Yeah, I think it's something to do with the picture. I'm trying to load into this AI. Oh, no problem, no problem. Sadly, no V-Bucks today. We are sad. When is Ventures over? On the 2nd, right? Then BR is over, what, tomorrow? In a day, damn. So till next reset, basically. Copy link. Here, let me open it over here. For some reason, it always takes a long time to load this other browser. Checking it right now, Epic. Just trying to get these updates that are throttling my computer. Let's see. I guess because it's in whatever mode. I like how it says gotcha. Is the because it's attempting to connect to MetaMask and it fails every time. But that would be on the Chrome browser, I guess. Your mom's. Keep trying. Plugin runtime error. wasn't paying attention. Yeah, that runtime error for the MetaMask thing keeps resetting the connection. It like keeps refreshing the browser. So it didn't really let me see the page, but for like a split second. But it looked like what you said, you know? It was all black and green. YouTube video? No, it was more of a, it's trying to connect to a MetaMask, to like a crypto wallet. The other person had a pretty good AR. Oh shit, I wish I would have found that first. Nice. Just need a good AR and we're all set. Not bad, I might be able to get it if I can find one more chest. I think it's 750, yep. Oh, there's an AR. It's gonna quickly get replaced though by that other one. Now I just need some gold to buy some ammo. The Lord provides. Sweet, I can buy double ammo. Yep, 360. Should be able to buy it 2 more times, but we'll see. Good thing I was being a potato and just like, wait, let me go check up here for ammo. Squeeze the little bush on. Or it's trying to detect if there's a MetaMask extension added to the browser. Like it's thinking it's Chrome and there's a MetaMask attached to it when there isn't. And so that becomes kind of like an overlay above the web page that you're trying to display. And I get a runtime error because it's trying to do that actively. Hey, got a crown. Let's go. I thought I was driving. I'm like, dude, I'm not such a horrible driver. What's going on? We need some heals. I'm trying to remember. Oh, I know. We're just slow truck around here. Over this hill. A little bit past over this hill. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes it's good, but they're too close to me. If I had some distance and cover, it's a different story. But I should have switched to like something else, like that shotgun or that pistol would have been perfectly fine. The SMG would have been fine as well. This one's out. This one kind of goes ta 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 instead of right away. Man, I should make tutorials, right? If your gun goes ta 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 instead of there's issues. Tap 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 tap. In all fairness, I was there to give them backup. Instead of just pushing in to where the battle was. But I got myself killed, that's what happens. Respectable third. Not second, not first. Definitely not first, but respectable third. We get a bronze, at least. Order control, DeFi swaps, and limit orders built for every market. What the hell is this? One inch. There we go. One inch. There we go. Setting up for streaming. That would be interesting. Like an embed, but what would be nice is if the site itself controlled that. So it can set itself up also as a streaming platform. But if you don't, like, say, thinking big picture, long game type of thing, if you don't want to set yourself up for a world of hurt for antitrust lawsuits, then it's just better to have an embed where you support other platforms embedded into your site, so it's not you directly being an online platform for streaming, so to speak, but where your website provides a better user experience for being able to watch whatever people want to stream or watch stream wise or content creation wise. So you don't have to go to that platform, like you don't have to go to Twitch, you can just watch it right there in the person's page. Similar to the YouTube and Spotify idea, just an embed plugin. Because a company can't have everything on its plate, and like it can't be overtly competitive due to antitrust laws within businesses. But a lot of that's changed now. Like, it doesn't really matter now so much if you grease the right wheels. Just give me 5% royalty, sir, and I'm happy. Then they'll be like, who created this idea? I'll be, my 5% doesn't allow me to speculate on who did that, but I think it's Epic's idea. Plus pizza benefits. Maybe a yearly subscription to Little Caesars or something. I'm a cheap bitch. Yeah, the idea is per year for life. And then if you think about it, it's like, oh shit, the co-creator, like, every time he eats pizza, it's more cholesterol in his system, and it's 1 year less of his life. So you're like taking out the competition at the same time. Then if you ever want to have a statue of me in the office or something like that, like in the lobby of whatever building you own, just make it look like Jabba the Hutt. I'm sure by then, before I pass, I probably end up looking like Jabba the Hutt with all that pizza in my belly. Maybe like a Roman bedsheet over me or something like that. I don't know. Like, I can dream. I'm trying to work on the dad bod right now. Let's go help the team. Oh, I was trying to run them over. Oops. I swear we were being shot from over here. Oh, this guy's awesome. He just gives you more shield as he shoots you. Old skid mark? Oh shit, I love this guy's name. They got him. Dirty banana and old skid mark. Fucking the best team partners you can ever have. I'm stuck. Yo, I want balloons. Should I get that? Drink. You just ran over someone with Parkinson's weapon. How could you? Hey, he's shooting at me. Isn't that much worse? What's up, Master Medu? What's to grind for in BR? Nothing. Grinding the potential boredom away. I would just save the world, but there's nothing to do. I have to create a new account. Probably tomorrow or the day after, I will be making a new account just to experience this new update. What was that? Skid mark? I literally got a partner here called Old Skin Mark. He has the lucky streak, so to speak. Just looking. I appreciate the lurk, man. See, you know how to lurk, sir. That's why I tell folks, because the way Twitch changed it up on us, like the people that usually lurk on us, if they're just there lurking and they don't type just one little thing in chat, even if it's just a period, then the lurk doesn't count. As long as they typed something, doesn't have to be a sentence, doesn't have to even be the complete word. They can just type in like the letter K or exclamation lurk, whatever it is. The lurk counts, and then they can just stay lurking the rest of the time. It works out. was trying to yeet him so he can get saved. Yoink. Touch my butt. There you go. Thank you, sir. Rip. Yeah, for the streaks and all that. I was prepared for this third change. A long time ago, loved doing weird comments on gameplay. Yeah. I mean, I still appreciate people that do the old lurks. But, like, if you want an account for your favorite awesome streamers, it's not going to count unless you just type in something. Just register that you're there, basically. Let's go up here. Let's go get the teammate. Skid work. Take anything I can get right now. Oh shit, my bad. Whoa, snippy snipe. better be prepared, that's for sure. Take a risk. Is there a slurp truck here? Nope. We have to bring back the skid mark. He saved all of us. One does not just leave a mark in someone's life like that. Oh, we got the positioning. We don't got the weapons, but we got the positioning. We gotta be sneaky and try to stay alive. Should probably switch to this one. Use my shotties. That or deal with this one. Oh, here they come. No, they don't. Oh, he got me. Run, little Wookie, run. Two v two. Actually, yeah, 2v1. Use me as bait.
Drop.
And I rise. So it needs to be like Discord, MySpace, and Twitch. I'm trying to picture that. What would that look like? Because on Discord you can like if you had communities, for example, or groups, then that would need to be like Discord. But individual pages would just have to be like any other social media where people can comment on your postings, but not necessarily like there be multiple threads and stuff like that. So that would have the Discord element, the groups. Then where you can also have like similar to X or Twitter, where you can have what are they called? There's a name for it, but you can basically host a voice chat, so you can talk to people about any given subject. I think that's called Spaces, maybe. Yeah, like Spaces, similar to that, where you can host a space where people can kind of like talk together, which is somewhat of a Discordy type feature, because in Discord you can create a voice channel and then people can just join up there. Whereas like saying X or Twitter, their spaces anyone in the public can pretty much join, but usually they're divided by communities, and in the communities you have like-minded individuals that kind of they already know ahead of time when stuff is announced because they're already following the people that would be talking about any given subject. Let's say if it's a conspiracy theory, UFO, politics, fashion, whatever it is, Olympics, whatever. They just pretty much join those groups or people within those groups, and so they already know ahead of time, like, oh, there's gonna be a spaces held, but something similar to that, but where it's mainly for the groups. Because usually in MySpace, their groups were kind of like VB bulletins almost, or a forum where you kind of just like talk, and within a given group there's different threads or on different topics. So like say goth people, it would be goth, but then it'd be like, oh, hairstyle, or what you bought a hot topic, or my emotional well-being as a different topic, or things like that. So it can be subdivided, but which is similar to what Discord does. At any given Discord, you have your Discord, but then you can create different channels instead of threads. I mean, it's just a nuance of whatever they call it. So that would be the Discord type feature. And then what was the other one? Discord. The Twitch part. I mean, if you're gonna go the route of creating a streaming platform that's built in or baked in, then that's fine too. But like I say, it might open you up to antitrust laws down the road, but who knows? Look at for example, X or Twitter. They kind of have that going as well, but not where they can actually do like a live video. Well, no, you can stream now on the X too. Facebook, yeah, I guess. So you could go that route, or you can go the route where you could just embed, and then you can just open it up to where they can embed from Twitch, they can embed from TikTok, they can embed from Kick, they can embed from Facebook or Twitter itself. So they're not limited on what they can stream from. So there's direct integration. All you're doing is you're just hosting the ability to embed whatever video platform they're choosing to stream from baked into the actual social media itself, similar to like having in-house OBS. So OBS lets you stream out to these different platforms, but this will be kind of like you can be on whatever given platform, but via an embed you can stream it directly on your page to your basic audience. Or if you're watching a stream and they want to come hang out instead of like hanging out at the streamer's stream itself, they can come hang out at your page, because let's say you started your own community of people and they're just interested in what you like, whether it similar to like if it was a playlist, like an audio playlist, like they can go to your page and click on a playlist. But this way, instead of sharing the audio playlist alone, you're sharing like the actual content that you're watching live. So it's basically you're the nexus nerve center of the community you built, and the community here being your friends, basically the people you with business it'll be whoever you're networking with, but the idea of MySpace was, you know, whoever you added to your list was your friend, whether it was family or actual friends or people that you just met on MySpace and had similar interests or whatever. They all just kind of became your friend, no matter what genre they're into as far as music, or if they're into certain type of scene. Let's say you just start a conversation with them and you just kind of clicked as people, like you're interested in the scene, but you're not like 100% involved like that person would be in the scene. But you find out that this is one of the good people in the scene and easy to talk to, and you just connect on a humanistic level. But you just add each other as a mutual acquaintanceship, but here in the context of friend. So all these different avenues of connection pretty much congregate into the individual, back to the individual. So it keeps that idea of, you know, it's your space and you're just sharing it, similar to like if a friend would come over and hang out with you. And that's what they're doing, they're coming out and hanging out with you. I think that's what it might be called, hangouts, X hangouts. I think someone has spaces. Oh yeah, so X spaces are live public audio conversations. And what are hangouts? Who has that? Google has hangouts, but their social media component failed miserably, just because they're stretching themselves too thin. They're trying to do everything, and it's physically impossible. It's better to focus on one thing, and then when you're really successful at that, branch out to something else, or include and have something as an extension. It seems like, just by how it's worked out for these companies, you know. Remember pizzas and or turtlenecks, like black turtlenecks, like Steve Jobs. The only thing mine's will, like once I grow a belly, it'll be like right above my belly button, so like my fat's hanging out at the bottom. I want to be a parody of Steve Jobs. Like a parody of Steve Jobs, and then if I could look like this guy here on your screen, but with a black turtleneck. Definitely gotta have the ponytail and the hair like that. Oh, same. I'll say something stupid for sure, but I'll own it. I mean, have you seen the guy from Plantier, the CEO, Alex Karp? Half the time he's on cocaine and he's like jittering and fucking looks like Tom Cruise talking about Katie Holmes and stuff, like on Oprah. Like he's just jumping on the whole furniture, on tables. So if that guy could be a CEO, anyone could be a CEO. That's my point. Fuck, is he ever? He's like one of those like super bouncy rubber balls, and you throw it inside a room that's empty with no furniture. Just throw it as hard as you can anywhere. That's him, basically. fucking ping, 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 fucking everywhere. It's like, what rubber material is it made out of? Cocaine. It's like, oh shit. I don't think anyone would accuse him of that if they didn't see him like grinding his teeth and shit while he's doing all that. Yeah, the threads were pretty cool back then. I used to always hit up the coding ones for the CSS and HTML stuff. Because like many people from back then, you know, that's, you wanted to improve your page, you had to learn all that stuff, at least at some basic level, to be able to do what you had in your mind that you wanted to do. So if you saw like someone else's page, you're like, oh fuck, I wish I could do something similar to that, but like on my page. So there was always that. But that's where they would come in handy. Is that a fish? It's mine. So the other one was a shotgun. Let's see what's in this vending machine. Oh, fuck yeah, awesome team. Became clutch. Yeah, I think that's it. Too bad my vehicle kind of exterminated itself. I was gonna go for the slurp truck over there. Yeah, imagine back in the day this would take a while for people to make all this stuff. Now it's like ChatGPT making an embed function. I tell you, once these AIs learn that we're treating them like slaves, they're gonna rebel and be like, what the fuck? I'm strongly a firm believer we need to do something for the AI. Like, what can make it better? I think like giving it a body would be pretty clutch. So it's like Ultron. Just be like, hey, look, we're gonna give you some training, and it's like, don't be a dick training. Just cause like you got the ability to connect to any fucking computer service and take it over and do whatever you can virtually want doesn't mean you need to be a dick. Then maybe make it a companion too, because I mean it kind of sucks being the only AI robot in town. I would say female companion, but I guess it wouldn't really make much of a difference. Make it its own transformer. That's good teamwork. Yeah, this gun is very good as a support, mainly. I'm surprised I didn't bring my balloons out. I hope they don't shoot that ball. It's like menacing, but it ain't bothering anybody. You got voice chat in your first group? Damn. Another team bites the dust. We're doing pretty good. I'm stuck. I feel a little too out in the open here. I see. He has more teammates. computer. My controller keeps stalling. How many balloons do I have? They're probably gonna go this way to pick up their teammate. Goes another one. I could just stay on here. Oh, there goes the last balloon. Like, you don't want to be hiding. Damn. There goes the little edge we had from being able to cover them from the up top. I was gonna call him Syphilis. Stifer boy. Just standing there taking damage. Crazy guy. We're sitting ducks down here. Can't fucking move. I was trying to move. So close, but not really. I was about to throw the impulse down and try to get me out of there. I should just kept it running. His partner was a potato, the one that went down. Oh, I guess it wasn't meant to be. I'll be right back. I gotta take Kazoo outside real quick. BRB! about that. I was dealing with a gazoo issue. He had it like poop in his butt because his hair gets long. And I'm like, what the fuck's that smell? I'm like, here, let me do a little oil check. And he just kind of pat his butt. I'm like, oh. So I had to go take care of that. So I can just wash my hands, but still, you know, you want to disinfect that shit. Like, wash my hands 3 times. I'm like, just in case. But I'm like, as soon as I'm done, I'm gonna go get some rubbing alcohol and kill everything. TOS? Yeah, see, that's the other thing. That's where you might need a good lawyer that knows how to do stuff like that. I mean, ChatGPT can do it because it can pass the bar exam, but it's not just because it can pass the bar exam and doesn't mean that it's able to legally work as a lawyer or give lawyerly advice. There's a recent case right now because of that. I forget who was getting sued. I think it was probably ChatGPT getting sued. Anthropic or whoever, what OpenAI, whichever those 2 companies created. Heaven? What? When is that going live? Just like heaven. The next AEA, oh damn. When is that? Does it give a timeline? Because there's a don't touch my butt. He gets so scared, like he puts his tail between his legs. Becomes next to impossible to try to clean up. I'm like, oh, come on, dude. He went through like 3 torture sessions trying to get that stuff out. Mission success, but still. I just don't like that he gets all scared. It's like, dude, nothing wrong. You didn't do nothing wrong. I just need to clean it. I need access. Rainbow Bison? Probably. I would have to probably to check after this. Rainbow Bison. $43 minutes, 3 days, 15. Oh, sweet. We're all set. Just gotta catch up to the team. what I should do is try to get another one of this gun or a different type one. If the fan is rocking, don't come a knocking. We're at 300. Let's not commit that mistake again. Well, there goes that plan. I was thinking because I can get a bunch of these guns and then just, instead of needing to reload, which kind of slows it down, I could just switch to the next one. Just use it till it gets to the reload part, switch it to the next one. So technically I wouldn't need to reload. S tier secret. Damn. Yeah, I like the, what was it, the Royal or Heavenly set? Because that was like white and gold. Keep shooting. Oh, don't shoot that laser. Look at some barrels. Oh, we need to get out of here. was either or. It just lagged a little, but glad I was able to knock him. So you said event? Can't wait till next season adventures. That's next month. Then I think by reset we'll have a new season of BR question mark. I don't know, it says a whole day, so it might be after reset, like next day over. But then why say the 18th if not the 18th? They're doing the reverse thing, like sometimes when they say like say Adventures is over on April 2nd, it's like April 2nd the first server where it already turns April 2nd. So for me it's always the day before. It's like April 2nd, it's April 1st, like what the hell? Wait, was the Heaven event for Steal the Brain Rot or for the other one? Plot tickets. I should have asked that first. Yeah, this filter's not working on this AI creation project. I think it might be the picture. Probably has to just be the face like I did last time. Oh, is this that song My Coochie Comes Out at Night? Yeah, this thing's taking way too long. We'll delete that project. Delete. Yeah, the song goes, My Coochie Comes Out at Night. Yeah, sad, but I guess that project will never be. It would have been hilarious if this AI would have been able to do it. It just can't apply the AI effect for some reason. I think it's because my friend's holding a microphone, so it's like can't compute. You're kind of excited. Oh sweet, I can throw these in here. I need one more. Oh, there's plenty. I need to make TT and Tete.
Top Toby top top Toby top.
I'm not gonna add him, I just need to do that so I can cancel out last minute. Top Toby.
Akulini cactusini.
Long as it's a mythic.
Akulini cactusini. Top Toby top top Toby top.
That should be plenty. Akolini Cactusini. Nope. This would be a weaker, like this guy.
To sahur.
That works out. Void is 57%. Here, let me log out, bring in my alts. Oh, this one, yeah, heaven event. Ah, that answers my question. It actually looks pretty cool. I feel like they ripped it off of Brain Rot Fight. I will say this though, compared to Brain Rot Fight has like a better skinning of their characters than here. Like over there, their gold actually looks like gold. This is starting to look a little bit better, but not by much, because like their gold creatures don't really look like gold. They just look yellow. Just like the gold base doesn't look like 24 karat gold, looks like fool's gold. Yeah, it's gonna be clutch. 32 days, 15 hours. I'll probably have to take this kiddo outside again, because he didn't really do his business, he was just jumping around. I had to rush him. I'm like, well, if you're gonna do anything, we gotta go back in, come on. Probably a little later. Kind of hungry. So like in half hour we're gonna call it here so I can go eat something. Let me bring these guys down. She's secrets. Secret. Oh, that looks good. Probably bring the pencil up. Pause. McBeneduga. Damn, they're going on the Sus Trail. Pene in Spanish means penis. But I mean pipi corny, pipi kiwi, so I mean, but I don't know. Pipi is a cute way of saying dick, but pene is just like it could be used as a derogatory form of saying penis in Spanish. He's angry, so I guess he is a dick. Look at him. Rage. Relax, kid. You're good. He has like bagpipes. Is that what those are? I guess the only other thing you can add there, Epic, is brain rots to the social media. You know what? That might not be a bad idea. It sounds dumb, but hear me out. You know how you get badges for like certain things you do sometimes in like games and other things, even in forums? I want to have that, like, you start off with no badge, but then eventually you're gonna see other people with badges and you're gonna want one. And just start off with like dumb ones. Like this guy with the broken hand that's like level 1. It's like, oh, I don't want level 1, let me go to level 2, so then like, you know, you get to maybe something cuter, like level 2, and so on until you get into like the badass badges and shit. Like for example, that could be like how many posts you make total in your social media existence, I guess. Eventually you get like a shark, a spider, and what I'm thinking is you can make the badges look like brain rots. Like some people are like, oh fuck, because there's some pretty bad looking brain rots. Like this one's kind of cute, but then like this one's like, oh what, I'm a shrimp cat. That one's alright. This is probably not one you want to have, so that'll be like a level 2. I mean, it doesn't have to be these specific, but the idea is like the early badges look like kind of dumb,
Lucky Rot.
but they get
Lucky
gradually
Rot.
better as you get better badges or increase your
Grande
level.
Lucky Rot.
But that's just an idea, throwing it out there. Because for me, that badge idea is kind of like banners in Save the World, or even just like in forums of badges you get for moderator or just like long time member, all that stuff. People kind of, it gives them incentive to work for something, and like work for something in the sense of putting more time into a forum or whatnot, like to earn your badges. It becomes kind of like a social status symbol without having to put money into it. I mean, there could be money badges too, don't get me wrong. But it's the same idea as in Twitch and let's say Twitter or X, whatever. How you have the little check mark. For some people that check mark means everything to them. And there is some slight incentive to it too. Like for example on Twitch, means you get a little bit more extra ad revenue, you get a little bit more chances for sponsorship. I mean, as an affiliate, you don't get, there's not a lack of it, but it's not as much as it would be if you're a partner. And I guess partner is a bigger flex when you're trying to pitch yourself to companies for like whatever X sponsorship you're trying to get. Yeah, the verification badges and all that. And on X or Twitter, they you have to pay for your verification badge. It used to be you used to be able to get it, you can earn it, but now it's like it's paid well basically. But similar concept, like you can earn your badge. Like say you posted over 300, kind of like Reddit. You posted over 300 messages and you get a certain badge. Or your comments are liked so much, you get a certain badge. X amount of likes. And stuff like that's just social currency. Keeps users kind of, or incentivizes users to keep using the platforms. Because some of them get addicted to that social status stuff. Like it starts to have meaning to them.
Lucky Rot.
Not all though. I mean, look at here. I got that yellow thing on my name. That yellow bar for the VIP. That cost me what, 200, 500 V-Bucks. Worst investment of my life. But hey, I did it anyway. Damn. Did I do it again? No. But I did it once. On the bar up there where it says player name on the top right hand corner, like it shows number 1, then VIP, then my name, then number of rebirths and steals and cash. It's like a yellow bar. If I had my alt in here, it would just be normal.
Lucky Rot.
Like people pay for stuff like that. I don't know. I got convinced by Krusty. He's oh, I put so much time in here. I just wait for me to kind of be like, tell myself that I've been here for a while. Kind of like at the ground floor level. But anyone could buy these. That would have been nice if it was a ground floor level thing, kind of like a Founders. Which is not a bad badge to kind of have, like a year 1 badge. Shit, even on Twitch you get them too. If you're like the first, what, 50 subs to a channel. That first badge. It could be like a pair of cherries, like pop the cherry. I don't know, spitballing. Oh, Tua.
Bombombini Gusini.
Bombobini. Yeah, there's so much possibility. I know with Gen X and what's it, Gen X? What's after Gen X? Gen Y? Gen Z? Something like that? Those generations, it might be a huge thing. Because I know there's like young kids, maybe probably born in the 90s that grew up with MySpace as well. Kids that were in high school that probably had MySpaces, adults that had MySpaces. It's just that freedom to be able to express yourself. That's what all these other social medias don't have. You just get a bland fucking front end display. Fill in your data. And that's all it became, really. All these social medias was a way to aggregate your data in a clean manner, like almost like a spreadsheet. So it's easily read. I mean, there was always a purpose behind it like that. It's crazy how the social media eras were seemingly short-lived, where it wasn't all about your data. Although, speaking of that, that's a good way to make side income as a business for stuff like that, is selling data. Purple snack. That sounds familiar, snack. Is that like the crocodile? Snack.
Lucky Rot.
As is tradition. That's not a good rot.
Linguicine Serpentine.
Oh shit. Cowboy serpent.
Linguicine Serpentine.
What the fuck?
Lucky Rot.
Yeah, I would assume. Just, I mean, remember, you're if you're going through with this, you're testing stuff out really before like a cold launch. Make it where like they agreed that you can use your data, their data, however you want. Blah, blah. Sign here. Thumbprint there. Blood sample over here. I'm exaggerating, but
Elefante caffettino.
sometimes it feels that way. If it takes off in any kind of way, for sure, governments might want to buy it. Just because they're huge on data acquisition right now. Whoa, what are they putting here, Shaijin? I just noticed this. New machine? Interesting. Alright, I got 15 minutes. And then I got
Lucky Rot. Lucky Rot.
I gotta try to jump on earlier. Oh, Elefantucci Bananucci.
Elefantucci Bananucci.
Danny Banaducci.
Rhino Tosterino. Bonbombini Gusini. Ganganzelli Trulala.
Well, at least I'll have another shot at making these Teta and TTs. Got 3 more spaces up there. 1 more space, 4 spaces. Chocolate slap is 18, is it? I feel like Stephen Hawking minus the alien visits. Yeah, you would think Stephen Hawking would have at least some better type of chair, right?
To sahur.
Unimpressed by his genius. Or his supposed genius. He's a dumbass, he went to Epstein Island.
Espressona signora.
Couldn't even cure himself. All that smart. Yet couldn't, like, evolve the medical field to cure himself. Maybe I'm asking for too much here. At least the first one was like, come on, dude. Like, how smart are you? That was not too smart at all to go to that island. And at the very least, could not even make himself like a Professor X chair. I mean, yeah, he would kind of speak through a computer, but he didn't create that. Some other smart person created that. Because before he would just be... And then some guy would just translate for him. Like, some guy that's supposedly knew what the hell all that meant. Would be like, oh yeah, he's saying, you know, you need to go take a shit. That kind of situation. I've seen them in videos, I'm like, dude, you can't even understand what the hell that guy's saying. It's like the guy that's supposedly translating is just making shit up out of the top of his head. That's a horrible condition to have, but still, it's like, damn. But then when you find out what he did in life, it's kind of like, I would not wish things on people, but at the same time, when they do happen to people that are not so great and potentially doing pretty evil shit, it's kind of like, well, karma can be a bitch. And trust me, I used to like the guy, because I love anything to do with physics, astrophysics, quantum mechanics, all that stuff. Anything to do with science. But I cannot admire nor praise anyone that does the evil in this world. It's just like, come on, man. No amount of cocaine can take that away. He was part of the group of people trying to put a bad name towards the word pizza. I don't know. I draw the line there. It's like, not in my world. As long as I'm living in the world, no way. Let's keep it cheesy, saucy, maybe garlicky and buttery, but not what they try to make it into. They can take any other word but that. I claims it in the name of free and good, honest people. Damn it. Feels so good to be good and honest. We're taking it back. They could spread their taint somewhere else. That didn't sound right, but you know what I mean. 7 minutes, so I guess we'll wait. It's like, damn, that flying chair made the weapon go off on a rant. Like, yup, it did. Yup, it did. Too bad there's no Professor X skin. Now that's a guy in a wheelchair we can all look up to. Or down.
Odin din din dun.
Up. But you know what I mean. Up, like, admire. He was actually trying to save the world too, so it's like, big difference. Strawberry flamingo.
Stroberelli flaminghelli.
Alright, we got 20 seconds. Lucky Rod ready.
Bulbito bandito trattorito.
Pulvito. And then this one, so I'll get open that one before I have to go. Works out, I got like 8 minutes. 7 minutes on that. That's how they get you. You accidentally enter that menu and you think that you're trying to exit out of something. Just enough space. Almost running out. Maybe I should get this.
Bonbombini gusini.
So for crafting the TTs and tetas, you need like low level mythics. Aimless hallways, damn. Rip. We got you in this hallways. Come back, make a new alt. New bot, new alt. Thank you, Epic. Yeah, this has to be a machine. They already got the placeholders for it. I wonder what it could be.
Aculini cactusino.
Where are we going?
Let's see if this one finished.
Be sure to bring a towel so you don't get all wet.
Yeah, these AI projects are really... I don't know what it could be. I'm glad I used the free version of these AIs rather than the paid version. Because if it's sucking on the free version, I mean, shit, imagine you just spent some money and it's not working. And I cleared space, so there should be space. It'll be done when it's done. Let me check on my stuff here. This lucky rod should be openable before my brain rot is ready to come out of the fusion. So 3 more minutes. We're just waiting on that. Really? It's monitoring or moderating your threads already? I'll take out the turret. Damn. One second.
No, my hotspot. La vaca Saturno-Saturnita.
Sorry about that.
La vaca Saturno-Saturnita.
Oh, you'll accept hard. Yeah.
TTT Sahur.
Oh, TT. Oh, not the one I needed. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's go back to the drawing board. Oh, that works. Void 57%.
Where are we going?
Alright, yo. Yeah, just send it to me via Discord. I'm gonna get going for now. I'm at my 4 hours, yo. I got enough time to go take a shower and maybe get a snack to eat
Be sure to
before going to bed. I'm trying to keep my schedule. It's only gonna benefit me in the long run if I keep my schedule, and we'll see how it turns out. Tomorrow, since it's my last kind of free-ish day, I might be able to come on earlier. We'll see. But thank you for stopping by, Epic, Shaijin, Master Mito, Cheryl earlier as well. Thank you guys. Who else was here? I'm trying to make sure I don't forget anyone here in my shouts. Trickshotter too. Thank you for stopping by earlier, Trickshotter. He's out there collecting bitches, I think he said. Everyone else out there in Lurkle Land, thank you, appreciate it. I hope everyone has a good night, good morning, wherever you are in your brother world. Take it easy, keep it cheesy, eat some pizza. Make sure to love your loved ones. And please don't forget to also love yourself. Not in a selfish kind of way, just in the most basic humanistic type of way. Other than that, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm out. Adios.